Hello everyone, let's play another new game. He's becoming a guy who plays lots of new games. It's a scary new world out there, man. They keep making these video games. You ever heard of these? There was like, they released one last week, and now there's like another one. That's crazy. Where do they come from? Hello. This is another game that mutes the audio whenever I tab out of it, which makes it a pain to... Anyway, this is Ground Zero. This is Ground Zero, which puts the build date in the top left corner, so we can see that this build is from April 16th. Hey Deep Road, how am I? I'm doing good. Contrary to what you might expect from last night's stream, going deep into the fucking early hours of the morning because Mouse PI was too long, I slept fine. Thank you for asking. Training. We will do training mode first to understand the controls. Did I get my burger? I actually did not. No, it was way too late, man. By the time I stopped streaming, it was like fucking 3 a.m. in the morning. This game gives you a choice between tank controls or camera relative controls. And it defaults to camera relative. Burgerless stream. I don't need no burger. It's fine. I cannot interact with any of these people. It looks neat. Honestly, I hope it's neat, and I kind of hope it looks neat. I hope this game looks good, considering it wants 22 gigabytes of my hard drive. I was very surprised when I saw that the game's 22 gigabytes in size. Maybe that's on me. Maybe that's on me. It's like, Punchy, like, that's not that big. I'm like, it's bigger than I thought. Why are you so, like... Firing range, obstacle course. Why are you so, like, file size sensitive? It's like, well, I'm not really. I'm just surprised is all, I guess. I guess it's not exactly low resolution. Buy weapons from the shop. My button prompts are Xbox. Trade genome points for weapons.
I disagree.
If Punchy punches punching punchies, does a punching punchy punch himself?
Yes! The Swath, thank you for the 33 months of Prime Gaming. Okay, do I have to, like, equip the weapon? Yes, is the answer to that question. Okay. Hold down left trigger to aim. Hold left trigger and A. To focus. I'm like out of bullet. How do you reload the gun? Hit 3 targets with 1 grenade. I'll do my best. I got all 4 of them. A left bumper allows you to quickly change the target. I understand. There's gotta be a quick... There it is, it's X. Okay, does that constitute clearing the challenge? I've completed all 3 of the requirements, it would seem. I would hope that that entails a completed training session. This is like the optional tutorial. Block an attack. Parry an attack by blocking 0.5 seconds before the attack. Counter-attack after by dodging towards the attack. Dodging? Oh shit, this game is parry slop? I did it. I did the parry. First try, like it's nothing. He's so skilled. Are we wearing white pants? Yeah, looks like it. It's fashionable, don't you agree? Black panties on top of it. It's part of the combat vest or something. I don't know. It's a bulletproof vest, see? Stand in the designated square and take damage. Ow. Remember when you got shot as part of combat training? Open the inventory. Place the healing item into the... What now? Oh, I see. You assign it to the needle, and then you click the stick to actually use it? Interesting. It's also interesting, okay, it actually just tells me what my max health and stamina is, and what my immunity level and defense is? Is this like an RPG? They even gave her... Yeah, they really emphasized the cheeks. Shotgun. Scan carcass for points. Poor? Maybe it's because I shot it. That one was perfect. I got an achievement for that. Okay, it does seem to be the case that it depends on how much the like, damage the carcass has taken? That's interesting. Okay, that was... one shotgun blast is too many shotgun blasts. 2 assault rifle is average. Are you understanding the system here? This is how meat is evaluated. Climb objects. Oh. Meat with bullets, it would be pretty poor to eat. I don't know, man. I think it would fulfill your iron requirement. He's pretty strong. I don't think I'd be able to push that. My fridge is like about this size, and I had a hell of a time getting it into place. Trying to figure out what... Okay. I have the game currently set to camera relative because that's what it defaults to. But pushing and pulling, it seems to almost always be up and down. Like, regardless of camera direction. You know, I don't know if I needed to, I don't know if I needed to do the tutorial, considering I think I basically, you know, I understand how these games control. But I did it anyway. You unlocked service uniform! Alright, now, what do you think this is? There's a hidden option, but okay, we'll find out later. Whoa, look at all these difficulties! Oh no! Play normal mode for normal. There's 6 puzzle difficulties? I'm a normal gamer. I'm so normal.
The Transcontinental Union's military briefing is now in session. State your names.
You can't see it because my webcam is covering it up. But it immediately says, hold A to skip cutscenes.
Special Mission Brigade.
Decapitation unit.
Correct.
Lieutenant C.J. Rue.
Relevant skills.
Close quarters combat, excellent weapons proficiency and marksmanship. Native Korean, fluent English.
Expert technician, mechanic, and medic. I speak English, French, and, not really too much Korean, sir. But I can learn along the way.
Professionalism, Fielding.
Sorry, sir.
Confirm your mission objectives for the board clearly into the microphone.
At 7:52 a.m. on July 26th, a meteor with unusual signature struck Daejeon. Objective 1 is to travel to Busan and retrieve black box data on the atmospheric conditions since impact. Objective 2 is to travel to Daejeon and investigate the impact site. Objective 3 is to await instruction on how to clear out the radiation and other contaminants and coordinate appropriate evac.
DuPont, provide status report on the conditions in the hot zone.
Cloud cover around Daejeon has become denser over the last 48 hours. Visibility is low within a 200-kilometer radius of the impact site.
In miles.
About 125 miles. Aftershocks are reported around the country. Air quality is low and considered inhospitable. Breathing apparatus will be provided. We expect most life forms will be dead by now, but lethal arms will be provided in case of hostile encounters.
Hostile encounters?
Fragments of transmissions were received at the start of the impact that seemed to mention animal attacks. None have been received since the first 72 hours since the meteor hit.
We have no assurances of your safety for this mission. No backup will be provided. This is a classified mission at the highest level. Due to hostile conditions, we can't guarantee extraction after your...
Will dogs be part of this mission? Hopefully not.
If it comes to that, we'll find our own way out. How hard could it be?
Second warning, Fielding. Land landing will be at 3 a.m. local time on Gamcheon Beach. Keep in touch with your respective commanders throughout your mission. We expect regular updates and a swift resolution.
Yes, sir.
Sir.
Who are they talking to? The flag? There's people there. Shrouded in, like, shadow. Something terrible has spread from the impact. Me. Malformation Games presents Ground Zero. Yeah, they've gone for an interesting blend of, like, low poly, but not necessarily low resolution. In fact, it's quite high resolution. They've made the backgrounds look like they're pre-rendered, but they're not.
조용해 보입니다. 정보를 더 얻고 다시 보고 드리겠습니다.
How you feeling, Xiaoyun? You good?
I'm fine, thank you, Evan. I'll head to the lighthouse. You see if you can find a way to get the power on. The station should be just beyond the cliffs. Let's go. We've got no time to waste.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold on there. Let's finalize our plan before you go charging off into, whatever's going on around here.
Okay, you see that building over there? That's Yeongdo Lighthouse. There's a black box in the tower that holds the meteorological data for the past 2 months. Air quality, toxicity levels, radiation. It should give HQ better insight into the state of the impact site.
All right, then. How do we do that?
The first step is to reach Kamcheon Village, then find a way up to the lighthouse from there. In the meantime, I could do with you getting the power working on the mainland.
Yeah, no problem. Let's see if I can also find a way to get the train line up and running from here to Daejeon. There should be enough power to get everything online. Beats walking 125 miles, eh?
Maybe it could help with evacuation. There could be survivors along the way.
Yeah, sure, Xiaoyun. I believe in miracles.
Do you see those growths there on the beach? Did your government brief you on any potential anomalies?
They haven't told me shit. Take this gun, fly to Korea, don't ask questions, good luck, Godspeed. That's just how Canada rolls.
Canadian?
Do you know something I don't?
He's Canadian.
I'm not sure. There were rumors of strange distress calls shortly after the meteor hit, but interference from the dust cloud made it almost impossible to decipher the transmissions.
Well, that explains why we're here. So which way from here?
I think we should split up to cover more ground and see what we can learn about the incident. Straight ahead, you can follow the beach through the wrecked ships and up the trail. To the right is a trainway museum and park, which connects to the town through the underground shuttle tunnel. The beach is likely quicker, but it might be a little more perilous. The museum might take longer, but it's easy to traverse.
Tough call. Both sound like a plan.
Hey, Kleppy.
You take your pick.
choose your path. Like it's a fucking rail shooter, dude. I'm going to the amusement park.
I'll take the amusement park. There's no need to take unnecessary risks.
All right, then. You sure you don't want any backup? Safety in numbers and all that.
No, thank you. It'd be much quicker to do this in parallel. I'll check out those growths and keep you informed. Let me know when you reach the power station.
Okay, if you're sure. I guess I'll enjoy a nice stroll along the beach.
I need you to get there quickly. No time for sightseeing.
Yeah, all right, I know. This shit isn't gonna fix itself. I get it. I'll take my gun and myself this way. But seriously, if you need anything, give me a call.
You don't like this guy? What did he do to you? Chat, I'm struck by a horrible realization. A paralyzing thought of insecurity. I can't read Korean. Why not? Good question. Why can't I read Korean? Thing is, right, a lot of games are either English or Japanese, right? And I can read both, generally speaking, so I'm not that used to being in a situation where I'm like, I don't know what that says in like a video game. And of the games that remain, there's like Chinese, which like, there's a pretty large overlap in semantic meaning with Japanese, so it's not usually that bad. I mean, obviously the game is in English. You know what I mean, right? Maybe you don't know what I mean. How do I get to the map? Like when there's text on the screen in a video game, I'm generally used to being able to look at it and see it.
본부 장대희입니다. 감천 해변가 부두 곳곳에 이상한 유기 물질이 자라고 있는 것을 발견했습니다. 제가 보기엔 해변에 떠밀려온 죽은 해양 생물을 먹고 자라는 것 같습니다. 다시 말씀해 주시겠습니까? 연결이 불안정합니다. 들립니까? 본부, 수신을 듣지 못했습니다. 다시 말씀 부탁드립니다. 본부, 수신을 이해할 수 없습니다. 저는 더 내륙으로 들어가 다시 연락하겠습니다. 그곳에서는 연결이 더 좋을 수 있습니다.
The apocalypse has bad Wi-Fi. Pretend I'm playing Tunic? I've never actually played Tunic. I have Tunic. But I never played Tunic because everyone who likes it is like, oh, it's like Zelda crossed with Dark Souls, and I'm like, that is the least appealing thing I have ever heard in my life. Hey, Emil. Safe cracking explosive. These days, people can't even read with their eyes. They need to use their phone to digitize the fucking text. The basic gameplay is sort of that, but the main appeal is really figuring out the manual as you go. Mathematical operators are processed in the following order. First is multiplication and division, the last is plus and minus. Strictly safe, thanks you for your business in the state-of-the-art storage system. Rightio. The modified data uplink terminal can be used indefinitely. The modulators are only able to enhance a single piece of equipment at a time. Therefore, to use a new data uplink terminal, you need to find a new signal modulator. Doyukoto. Compute the target value using exactly 6 buttons. I gotta do fucking math. Yeah, we can also put stuff in the safe. Okay, so I guess you need, like, you can use a typewriter. That's what it is, essentially. However many times, you can use the save point however many times you like, but you have to unlock a save point with an item. Okay. Sure. Sure, why not? What is La Mulana without the malice? I think it's just a Metroidvania in that case. I haven't played La Mulana either. And honestly, I've never really had any specific plans to do so. You know, it warms my heart that countries the world over have shitty pier-side resorts going on. Like, this is supposed to be South Korea? Just looks like Brighton to me. Oh good, the haunted house is open. What is the antibody? My inventory is already full. Provides slight immunity from biohazardous infections. Mm-hmm. Slight immunity? Yeah, the immunity is slight. Yo, bumper cars, though? There is nothing good in this universe. My game auto-saved? Fitness booster. Rejuvenates and fortifies, restoring a small amount of stamina and slightly increasing defense. Cures infection and immunizes, providing a small amount of protection against infection. Our R&D team has recently uncovered evidence to suggest that large doses of a single color of serum can have physiological effects on the user's body, permanently improving their physical condition. Uh-huh. So if I, like, have 3 healing items, does that mean I can... increase my maximum health? Is that the implication? I think that's the implication.
거기 누구 있습니까? 도움이 필요합니까? 군인입니다. 저는 여기에서 움직이지 마세요. 제가 도와드리러 왔습니다. 다치셨습니까? 저 종양은 저건 물러서세요. 경고합니다. 제 말 들립니까? 저는 치명적인 무력을 사용할 권한이 있습니다. 사용하게 만들지 마세요. 저는 도우려는 겁니다.
Blade on the boot!
이게 대체 뭐지?
Ah!
Young, that plant thing. I saw it. It's doing something to the bodies here.
I've seen it too. A dog and...
A human?
Yes,
Oh my god. Are you safe now?
I'm okay. Targets are neutralized.
So this thing can infect any dead bodies it finds? Humans, animals, everything?
Perhaps. But I don't think it's just puppeting these bodies. I think it's mutating them.
Yeah. God only knows what might be out there. Stay safe, Salyon. Good luck.
Ooh, perfect genome quality. Good. Damn. Yeah, so we get points, and points means prizes. Shut up, Wesker, I'm busy. I do not have enough space in my inventory to pick up the Bumpers Cars key. This fucking sucks, dude. Doesn't usually why his character has such pronounced cheeks. What's the lore? Behind the cheeks or the game? The cheeks is because, I don't know, video game developers are horny. The lore is, like, we've just started, so you're witnessing the lore. We have just begun playing. The lore is what is happening. Nice. Good. The fitness booster. I wonder what happens if I make one of each. Like if I was to make a red, green, blue combination. I want to experiment with this a bit, actually. I would like to figure out what the impact is. Oh god, the enemy. There. Now I have created GBR. Now what did that, like, do? My defense increased by nothing. I don't think that did anything, actually. Shit sucks! Hit the bricks! Yeah, it doesn't seem like you get any stat ups from unless you stack them. I want to note, by the way, that like, mechanic the game is doing, where she, like, readies her aim a second time, that's ripped straight off of Outbreak. The fact that there's, like, a timing minigame applied to it is new, but the pot shot is a mechanic that a couple of characters have in Outbreak. I got that timing. It will in fact let you kill zombies. But only if you... Hey, here we go. Just like that, I have a maximum green syringe thing going on. Would you like to parry? No, I would like to shoot them with the gun. Parry slop strikes again. Every game's got to have a parry now. Why is it like that? Who do they make it for? Oh, that's right. They make them for me. Me. I'm the parry slop enjoyer. Gonna become a Sekiro, bro? You fucking wish. I'm hitherto unconvinced by modern FromSoft games. I'm still not very still not very big. I'm still not very big on the idea of even really, like, giving it a shot. But Punchy Indulgent Echo Knight? I might. I might one of these days. Play Eternal Ring? No. There's a guy over there. I'm gonna believe in the auto-aim. Believe in victory. Have I played Signalis? Yes, it was okay. seem to be of a very small minority of, like, horror streamers who wasn't incredibly enamored by Signalis. Nope. I think it was, like, bad. I just... Ooh, I missed. I don't have that timing. I just didn't really, like, connect with the story in any real way. I couldn't really tell you what's happening in that game, moment to moment. And I played it through twice, and I don't really think I'm, like, uniquely stupid. I think it's just a lot of noise. That's like my pithy one-liner for it, is that I always say that Signalis is a lot of noise, low signal. But, like, as a survival horror game, I think it works perfectly fine. I also feel like it has a lot of reverence for Silent Hill 2 to point where it, like, I really beef that. It really insists on the aesthetic trappings of Silent Hill 2 to, like, the exclusion of... Damn, these guys are fast. Oh! Oh! Whoa, whoa, whoa! I found Signalis is, like, so enamored with its, like, love of Silent Hill 2. But it fills a lot of its runtime with the aesthetic, trappings and quirks of Silent Hill 2 in lieu of actually, like, doing a thing that is uniquely it. Like, there's a point in Signalis where it just mimics the this one's from Silent Hill 1, actually, I guess. Where it mimics the Silent Hill 1, like, nowhere level for some reason, and I don't know why they did that. It's not, like, a bad level, but why is it here? Yo, train museum? This is great. This game was made for me. Trains at the pier? Where is this? I wonder what country we are in. I wonder. Also, it's a train museum. I don't think there's, like, a train track. This is Topeka, Kansas. I would say something pithy in Korean, but the problem is that I don't actually speak it.
I disagree.
But there's always limits. Chogo-chan, thank you for the 12 months of Prime Gaming. We all have our limitations, folks. Just didn't hit. I went for the parry, but then the enemy missed. I've thought that it would be fun to learn Korean. In the same way that I would like to, you know, do all kinds of things that I obviously never will because it's really, like, time-consuming. But I've got my hands full being mediocre at one Asian language. Eh? Screen that fucks your bitrate. Yeah, it would do that, wouldn't it? My bitrate! Ah! Who needs bitrate when you have slight immunity? True. I fucked it. I missed. You motherfucker, you. Yeah, it really wants me to parry, and I would like to have a double cheeseburger right now. But we can't always have what we want, can we, Ground Zero? You can order burger, perchance. You can't just say perchance. What's stopping me from getting a double cheeseburger? The fact I would like to lose a few pounds. I want the fitness boost. There doesn't seem to be, like... There doesn't seem to be, like, an item box type arrangement in this game. Fuck it. That did, in fact, increase my health by some amount. Yoink. Not yoink. Hold on a moment. Yoink. Okay, if the game wants me to spend them, let's spend them. If it's the kind of game where you spend, then let's spend. Yeah, you can put items into safes, but safes don't seem to, like, teleport items, but maybe they do, actually. I'm not totally sure about that. Seventh Guest is getting a remake. I wonder if they're gonna change that fucking chess puzzle. The last time I talked about the fucking chess puzzle, like, everyone in my Discord was like, nah, it's totally easy. Just do it like this. And like, you're all posers. You're all fucking posers. You'll think you're so much cleverer than you actually are. Think you're so smart, but you're not. Oh, well, wouldn't you know it? There is, in fact, a working train line. You need a Tower of Hanoi puzzle? If there is a kind of puzzle a video game has ever needed less of, it would be Towers of Hanoi. I missed. What's wrong with that type of puzzle? It's fucking boring. I don't think anyone in the history of humanity has ever been, oh boy, Towers of Hanoi. It's a classic of my ass! 'Cause it's shit! More like Towers of Hanoi, because it's fucking pissing me off! Bullshit! Oh, there's an enemy. Stop fucking around, dumbass. No, I missed! Ugh. Got his ass. I've lost the timing. I had the timing, and then I lost it. Could be worse, could always be a 4x4 sliding puzzle. Dude, fucking sliding puzzles. More like shit sliding out of my asshole! I don't want to do sliding puzzles ever again. Every time I see a sliding puzzle, I'm mad. Like, I'm actually mad. See, that's one of those things... Sliding puzzles are mostly out of fashion in modern games, and that's one of those things that I am glad it's out of fashion in modern games, because I am never happy to encounter a sliding block puzzle. Unless the game is, like, specifically about being a sliding block puzzle in some way. Like, imagine me playing Baba Is You, right? Starting a new level and being like, ugh, more sliding blocks? What the fuck? Like, what do you sign up for then, dumbass? What are you giving me here? What kind of puzzles do I like to see? It's hard to say. Hard to say. There's a lot of ways to make a good puzzle, but there's also lots of ways to make a bad puzzle. Generally speaking, I'm of the opinion that good puzzle doesn't, like, diverge from the core mechanics of your video game dramatically. If you enter, like, the puzzle pocket dimension, where all of a sudden in the middle of, like, a classic tank control survival horror game, it suddenly asks me to solve a magic square, I will ask you to fuck off. Shotgun. I had the timing, I just didn't actually... You'd still actually have to aim the gun correctly. Would be the caveat there. What's this? The vitality? I want a fitness booster, bro. Ah. Ooh, fitness bit. Oh, okay, safes are like multi-dimensional. It is known. But that improved my stamina capacity, it would seem. I'm trying to think of a puzzle in a video game I think is particularly good. And it's hard, because the best puzzles don't tend to pass as puzzles. They tend to pass more as, like, quirks of the environment. We'll have that. Have that, I will. Resident Evil games don't actually have that many, like, puzzles in Resident Evil games are actually often just use item in correct place. Resident Evil 3 Nemesis? I guess Resident Evil 3 does actually have a couple of puzzles that aren't use item in place. The problem is that I've beaten Resident Evil 3 somewhere in the ballpark of like 6 times, and I could not explain to you how the fucking clock and ball torture puzzle works. I still don't know. I just make random moves until it works. Yeah, there's a puzzle with, like, there's a clock, and there's a puzzle with the balls. You've got to put the balls in the clocks, and it makes them, like... It makes them go. I have 3 antibodies. The waveform one isn't difficult, but it is kind of time-consuming to, like, iterate through. Which I think makes it kind of annoying to a lot of people. I, for one, don't think it's a bad puzzle, but I do think it's fiddly. I think it could be made less fiddly. I actually have no idea what stamina capacity really does. Yeah, the clock tower ball puzzle is... Because it randomizes itself, you can't really learn the rules of it, of how it works. I honestly think the thing is, most Resident Evil puzzles are also not that hard because they're mostly not meant to be hard. They're meant more to break up the pace than to, like, really work your noggin, you know? Ow. Yeah. Phew. 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 I did it. I win. Perfect! Yeah, the damage for parrying is not incredibly real. I'll be honest with you, considering I stood there and let that guy beat my ass, I'm actually kind of surprised it doesn't seem like I've taken that much damage. Chapter 2. Just like that. But I didn't bring... Oh, wait, yes, I did. Oh, but it's locked down. Yeah, the game... It's not quite parry slop. The parry damage is poor. Big risk. Big reward. Oh, he fucked it. No, he still died. Never mind. That's right trigger. Oh, I didn't even notice. There. Maybe the parry damage is higher if you have a melee weapon? Maybe. Could be. We'll never know. There's no way to know. You just don't know. I can hear the computer, but I can't see it. There it is. Multiplication. Oh. This is impossible! Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Do 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 do. Jokes that will only make sense to a British audience. That was in fact Countdown, yes. Can I have a consonant, please? Q. Desperate measures. If it's not British, what is Countdown? Countdown is a... Ooh. Gross. Countdown is gross. Countdown is a British game show where a group of... like, sometimes it's celebrities, sometimes it's just sort of like smart-ish people. It's very banal. Compete in a series of like word and math type games. Like one of the games is basically the safe puzzle. That's why I thought of it. Is that the contestants are given like an array of numbers and symbols, and they have to make an equation that adds up to a like as close to the target number as possible. Yeah, and also, you know, given a bunch of letters, and they have to make the longest word they can, like Scrabble, basically. You gotta do like quick Scrabble under like time pressure. If this sounds like absolutely riveting viewing, that's because it's not. It's mainly it's chill viewing. It's light. Yeah, I think it proves popular with, like, an elderly audience, because, you know, you get to play along. What kind of keypad works like that?
Evan, this is Hyun. I'm at Kamcheon Station. It's one stop away from our meeting point. The subway tunnel should be a straight shot there. Do you reckon those trains are safe to ride on? They could really help us get around the city quickly.
Definitely not. No way. Are you kidding? The ground is super unstable since the meteor hit. Earthquakes, sinkholes, the works. If that train falls into the center of the fucking Earth, I'd rather you weren't on it. But there is some good news. My team is pretty interested in that DNA you've extracted from those things. If you send them some juicy samples, they'd be willing to cut you a deal for some upgraded gear, shipped fast, first class. Better the genomes, better the offers. Think of it as, a little commission bonus.
Ooh!
Or a bribe.
Points!
Well, I guess that is another way of looking at it. But look, we need to find out what the hell is going on here. And they say those genome samples might have the answers. And I don't know how this shit works, but I'm gonna trust my gut and my team on this one. Besides, we need all the extra help we can get. Oh, and before I forget, if you want to actually trade in your points, you'll need to use one of our funky green computer thingies. You can't miss them. They unfold when you get close, like I don't know, like a Christmas present. You get my point. Anyway, we airdropped a bunch around the country.
Oh, I walked past one on the way into the station. It didn't work.
I'll tell my boys you're up for some trading and they'll come online right away.
Fine. Look, I'll see you at the bridge to Busan once I'm finished at the lighthouse and we can talk about it there.
Sure thing, Xiaoyun. I love our conversations.
These two are remarkably calm. They are military, I guess. You know, they're very like, I don't know. Just another day. Dude, upgrades? Upgrades? I love upgrades. Did I ever go this way? Yes, I did. What's upgrade? Not much. What's up with you? Thank you. You gotta go for the setup. When chat hands it to you, you gotta go for it. Alright, now is this the part where the game reveals itself to secretly be Dino Crisis 2? Buy, sell. Okay, so I can buy ammunition. Is what we got? Can sell stuff for money as well if I'm so inclined. I bought some ammo. There's worse things you can secretly be than Dino Crisis 2. Very true. I wish a game had the guts to be proudly Dino Crisis 2, you know? Hang it all. They'd be moving different. Whatever happened to that one, like, indie Dino Crisis, like, spiritual successor thing? Compound Fracture, I think it was called. Aita. No! I'm wounded. They're still working on it? Why? Why is this? Why is it not now? You know? Tragic. Why do video games gotta, like, take forever to... Yeah, no, it's gonna say, it's been quite a while as well. Like, I don't know what's going on. I'm not gonna make fun of them or nothing, but that shit is taking a hot minute. And it looked pretty cool. I'd like to give it a go.
I disagree.
Ground 82 months.
It's a lot more than 0. Zello, thank you for the 82 months. Okay, see this money exchange sign, right? I had a critical misunderstanding occurred to me recently. Because you know this symbol right here? This one? To me, that is the symbol for the Japanese yen. It turns out the Chinese yuan uses the same motherfucking symbol. Like, those are very different currencies. Like, that's... Those don't convert at the same rate at all. What a pain in my ass. Use the same symbol? Yes. I'm bad. I've lost the touch, bro. I have no timing. Yeah, also, like, there's, like, a shitload of currencies that are called the dollar. What's the meme number again? Is it 451? Oh, well, it's a 6-digit code, so it's not that. 11111. Rubbish. The US dollar isn't even the original dollar. Well, the US isn't the original anything, so, like, of course.
Disagree.
The overwhelming shotgun. Thank you for the 26 months of Prime Gaming. Must master the timing. The arcade? I get to go to the... This is the greatest game ever made, dude. You may fascinate the gamer by showing him the arcade. And you play DDR at the arcade? Brother, this is South Korea. You gotta play Pump It Up. You don't get it. Fish? 223600. Do I like Pump It Up? I haven't really ever had the chance to play a lot of it. I liked what I have played, but like the cabinet at the arcade that I'm actually able to frequently go to, A, it's old. It's like fucking, what is this, like Fiesta or something? And two, them motherfuckers got stage break turned on. This is Pump It Up as one of those games that does like hold note ticks. You miss a hold note and you explode. Oh. That sucks balls. What is stage break? If you run out of health, the game will kick you off the cabinet. That sounds normal, being like, well, yeah, you run out of health, you fail the stage, right? But no, it's actually like really annoying in Pump It Up for reasons. It would be nice if it did not do that. I don't have enough space in my inventory for the fitness booster? This kind of image goes hard on your Steam store page. I don't have enough space in my inventory. You know what? Destroy. Ooh! Damn, they throw projectiles now. Now really put a wrench in my strategy of always standing still and aiming the gun at them. Dory is always full. was already here. Yes! No, interrupt. Oh. Fuck. The rings are about efficiency. It seems it depends on how riddled with bullets the corpses are. It seems the only way to get a perfect rating is to parry an enemy to death. Yeah, or you can try and knife them. That's allowed. That's like legal. It's a legal move. I've boosted my fitness once again. Could give myself. Think about resources are to be spent. Especially with the way this game seems to work. Can I show the map screen? Sure. That's the map screen. Was it everything you dreamed of and more? There's a first aid kit in the car? I didn't even notice that. Mind if I do? Good. It's a magazine featuring a horror video game. I would read it, but I have to focus on the mission. Once again, every day my intellect is challenged in new and unusual ways. Ow. What is this? Stuns and disrupts enemies. To the box with you. I do think it's kind of funny that they've made access to the item box a thing locked behind completing math puzzles. So far, they're not particularly difficult math puzzles, which is fine. I'm okay with that, because I'm live streaming, and if they start getting slightly more complicated, I might embarrass myself. That's true, I am on medium puzzle difficulty. Certified. Bullets. Come in the apocalypse, all the doors mysteriously stop working. I suck. I always have to imagine that in like a mass destruction scenario, I think it would be a lot more likely for most doors to like be open, because doors are, generally speaking, easier to destroy than they are to jam. Ow. I missed. Show us, destroy your doors right now. Okay, well, I don't want to, because they're my doors, and if I broke them, the person who would have to fix them is me. So, I'm not gonna do that.
이게 뭐지? 아직도 따뜻해. 최근의 일이 틀림없어.
Hola, maja.
도움이 필요하십니까? Do you speak English? My name is Soyeon. I'm here to help. Do you need assistance?
Me? Not at all. Do you?
No? Do you want to come down here and talk? I can't guarantee your safety up there.
I'll keep my distance for now. Catch you later, soldadita.
Wait!
Hey, long time.
Mystery.
Evan, I just came across a survivor. A woman, maybe Spanish, but she took off after I questioned her.
Oh, yeah? Well, maybe you should work on...
How much HP would a door have? Well, according to Resident Evil, it depends on difficulty.
Something about that woman didn't seem right to me. She didn't look like a survivor. She was carrying military gear. I think she was a professional. Did your government send in anyone else?
No. I don't think so. Our guys do French. As far as I know, it's just me.
Then what? A tourist who stole military gear? Some kind of sick rubbernecker? This is bothering me.
Yeah, sounds like she's got you rattled. Look, this mission is bothering me too. Let's just keep going. We'll talk about it when we meet up, okay?
No, I'm just anecdotally, chat. I have actually kicked a door down before. Like, on purpose? No, by accident. Yes, on fucking... Who kicks a door down by accident? Was it a door on an advent calendar? So that's a good one. That's a good one. No, actually, hilariously, it was at a house viewing that my parents had taken me and my sister to because they were scouting for a place. They were looking for a place. So in the home that would eventually end up becoming the family home anyway. One of the doors like fucking jammed and trapped my sister inside. And she was freaking out and panicking because she's like, it's a regular room. I don't know what she thought was gonna happen, but she's like that. She panics easy. So I was like, stand back. I was like, you know, I yelled to her, stand back, and she was like, what? And I was like, stand back. So ran at the door, kicked it, and I kicked it fucking like clean off the hinges. And obviously my parents like come up the stairs because it was happening on up the stairs, and they were like, what the fuck have you just done? Because obviously we didn't own the house at the time, you know? Or they didn't own the house at the time. So I'm at a house viewing and I've kicked the door off the hinges. So they were incredibly pissed off at me.
I disagree.
That was me, Punchy. I was the door, and I'm back for revenge.
B, thanks for the 56 months. And then everyone clapped. Well, fuck you, this did happen. I suspect the door was not very strong in the first place. It's an arcade machine. Anyway, we're at the arcade now, which makes me very happy. Of course the arcade is pristine. I have the sense my chat does not believe this story. But it is real, and I was in a lot of trouble for doing it. Because again, it was a house viewing for a house that my parents had not bought. I don't know, I actually don't really know what came of that, because they did end up buying the house anyway. But, I don't know precisely. Maybe my decision to kick the door in may have been what compelled them to buy it, for all I know. Yeah, maybe it was like a you break it, you buy it kind of situation. Maybe they were like, well, we were already thinking about it, and now we're on the hook for the fucking door anyway. Because I don't know what the protocol is precisely if you break something in a house during a house viewing. And you may be wondering, why did you like kick the door off the hinges? You know, it was just a jammed door. What's the big deal? My sister was freaking out. Like, it was a dramatic overreaction, but like the longer she's left in there, the more she would like freak out about it. And she has like anxiety issues. She panics easy. There's a claw machine. These games are, there's like no identifiable dude, clockwork. I'm looking for like legally distinct recognizable games, but I'm not coming up with anything. Wait a minute. What's all this, then? Chill sandwich. There's a token when you need it.
I disagree.
Ross Favor, thank you for the 13 months of Prime Gaming. No recognizable, like, legally distinct arcade games. So, I'm disappointed. But what if I use the pry bar to open it? The answer is no. Is there anything that looked like it could be pulled open with a crowbar? Door is boarded up, doesn't it? Okay, it's not for that. A crowbar is a very versatile tool. The problem is trying to interpret what specifically the game actually wants me to do with it. Like a boarded up door? That's great for a crowbar. But boarded up door seems to be code for no in this game. Great for breaking boxes. You know what's fucked up about that? You know what's fucked up? Video games lead you to believe crazy shit, right? All the time. So you see this, we destroy the wooden crate with the crowbar, and you're like, is this real? Is this real, chat? Or is this one of those fake things in the video games? No. Crowbars really are great for breaking apart wooden crates. That one's real. That's true. Confirmed true by me. Man who now has a crowbar in his house. It's definitely more practical than like video games where like you play an RE9, right, and fucking Grace just like shin kicks a wooden barrel and it shatters like glass. It's much harder than that. Sometimes video games mislead you, but sometimes they're true. I talked about this on stream already, but I had a moment like that when with the Winter Olympics. With the Winter Olympics and the snowboarding events, and I realized that SSX was actually a lot closer to real life than I ever could have guessed. Like, oh, that's real. Oh, that aspect of scoring, that's also real. Like, that's just real. They just do that. That's sick. I didn't realize real life was that cool. Maybe we should all go outside more often. It turns out reality is pretty cool. She looks like the Legends Arceus protagonist in yoga pants. Maybe the gated restaurant can be opened with the pry bar? Oh, I guess so. I'll be honest with you, a shutter gate like that would not be my first guess. Of course, she just throws it away. That's a video game's classic, is using an object once and it, like, snapping. As someone with a crowbar in his house, do you have any idea how hard it would be to break one of them like that? Like, she broke it by turning it like that. Do you know how much stress you'd have to put onto it for that to ever happen? You'd break your fucking arm before you'd break the crowbar. Damn, I'm full of serum. Craft beers are on tap. Not really my thing. Oh no! You can't take this one to the pub, can you? No appreciation for the finer things. They have craft beer in Korea? Yeah? Of course they do. You know how much Asians drink? Like, drinking culture is a whole other beast. It's a whole other beast around those parts. Some Asians can't drink, like, at all. That sounds like it would make life very hard, given what I know of how, like, integral the drinking culture is to basic socialization. Honestly, it's pretty restrictive in the UK. People are over here are, like... When I say I don't like alcohol, people will generally let it go, but I don't think they believe me. I think on some level when I say that I both like do not drink and do not really like enjoy alcohol in any way, people in the UK will generally like let it be. You know, they don't press the matter. But I have the impression that they think I'm lying for some reason, or I'm like projecting some sort of, you know, moral sophistication. Maybe that's an overread on... No one's ever actually said this to me. But I've acquired the impression that, like, people will, like, kind of ever so slightly pressure... They'll pressure you into it. More and more, and I'm like, no, seriously, I don't like it. I will not enjoy the drink. It's not like a dietary thing. It's not like a moral thing. I just think it tastes bad, man. And eventually, like, the matter will be dropped, but I have the impression it's just not something that... Not something that I am believed on. They do not trust. Honestly, I wish I did. I wish I did like alcohol. I wish I did get on with that. It would make life a lot easier. Not missing anything? Probably not, but, like, it makes socializing normally broadly easier, you know? Bro is stuck. He has no clue. Okay, maybe he has some clue, actually. Like, if I had the baseline proclivity to go drinking with the lads every once in a while, I'd probably have a more fruitful social life. But I kind of have to excuse myself from those activities, because being in a bar... Like, this actually did happen to me somewhat recently, where I ended up in a bar with, like, a group of people, and I was just kind of like, there's not really anything for me to, like, do? Right, like, horse. I found a secret Zodiac coin. It's like, well, I have no intentions of drinking. And... so... I have no intentions of drinking. Seems like everyone else is gonna. And... there. I made my excuses and I left, basically, is what happened. It was slightly more eloquent than that. I was like, well, I don't really want to spend the next few hours of my life in a bar while I'm not drinking. These guys skipped leg day? They seem to have skipped every day. Benefit reason not just gun down everything? Well, if you don't want to spend the ammo, I guess. Finally got one of those. The fact you're in a bar is already very surprising. I've been trying this new thing lately known as going outside. Honestly, I would say it's been going pretty well. On that specific day... In fact, on that specific day, it was actually the second bar I'd been in that evening. So I was very much, like, already sort of barred out. It's like, I don't want to spend more out. Like, I'd already spent most of the day inside a different bar. It's like, well, now, I'm good, man. You know, I'm kind of done with this bar thing for now. Bollocks. This bar thing, too many bars. You go into a bar with arcades, we could resolve that. Barcades are a bit shit, though, aren't they? I've been to a couple, but the machines are always like broken or it's stupid expensive or whatever. It's never felt like an incredibly worthwhile pursuit to me. The thing is, actually, I say this, the arcade I somewhat regularly go to does serve alcohol, but it's not a barcade. There's a crucial distinction. It's an arcade that happens to have a bar attached to it. I ended up again at that arcade somewhat recently, and I was very surprised to find that it had like absorbed the building next door. So now the bar is like in a separate room rather than being scuttled away in the corner, which is very good. Like the fact the bar is bigger might be like, ooh, the bar is expanding, but actually it's good that the bar is like a place now, rather than the games are in a different location. Because you know what I didn't see the last time I was there? You know what I didn't see? I didn't see a single pint glass on a fucking cabinet. Whereas with the previous, like, arrangement, that was happening constantly. And it's really bad for, it's bad for all the reasons you might expect. What happened with Akihabara Arcade 2 is now eaten 2 nearby businesses. There used to be a cafe next door to the arcade, and now the bar, like, the arcade bar, like, ate it. And I don't know how to feel about that, because I actually did like that cafe. Because, you know, I don't drink. I don't drink alcohol, so I would get a stupid drink that ostensibly is coffee, but realistically is mostly chocolate. Can't do that no more. Can't do that. You can't go to the cafe after the arcade anymore. Because of woke. You gotta drink alcohol now. I don't know what I'm talking about. Don't worry about it. Oh god, it's a 2-guy situation. Run away. 3-guy situation. I'm glad the arcade is like doing well for itself. The business model is holding up for them. Because I was real concerned the pandemic would kill them. I have like no bullets, dude. You got any nice shmups there? They got them all! The thing I found is that they used the extra space from having expanded the bar and pushed it into another building. They added an extra room, and when I went into that room, it was the shmup room. It had all the shmups in it. They have, like, the complete Cave discography in that room. It's fucking crazy. Whoever owns the place clearly likes those. Key of the Rooster. Don't mind if I do. I wish I'd played Saidai Ojo while I was there. I didn't think to do so because I didn't realize that game is like impossible to play at home. But do they have a crazy taxi cabinet? You'll never believe this. Yes, they do. Do they got Esperade? They do. They do have Esperade. Pronounced Esperade, isn't it? It is. They had Daiojo, they had Esperade, they had Pro Gear, they had Saidai Ojo. They had a couple other games I didn't even really recognize, because I couldn't be bothered to wait for the attract loop to go all the way through. I think one of them was one of the Escaludas. Couldn't tell you which one. Do they have an initial decab? I don't think so, unfortunately. They have an Outrun 2 SP, a giant cabinet that takes up like half the floor space on the bottom floor. They got a few racing games, but I don't think Initial D is one of them. The other arcade club location definitely does have an Initial D cabinet. I've seen it with my own eyes. Virtual Cop House of the Dead cabinet. That place had every single House of the Dead game. All of them. They were all in the same room, even. They're next to each other in ascending order. It was arranged. The place has a lot of games. It's like a big 2-story, like, wide building because it ate the building, like, it ate the building next to it. No, it's 3 stories now. Yeah, it's 3. It's a 3-story building. And the whole thing is just full of games. Just full of games. They're arranged in like a logical way, too. This is the shmup room. This is the fighting game room. The fighting game room is always very loud. This is the rhythm gamers space. Please bring headphones. I suck! I have no bullets remaining. It's a great place. It's a great spot. An excellent spot to spend an evening. It's a pay at the door thing, and all the machines inside are on free play kind of deal. And like I said, because the business is expanding, evidently it's been doing quite well for itself. And I'm actually very surprised that it's been doing quite well for itself, because it's the kind of place where one of the very first cabinets you see on walking in is like one of those cabinets, they're like for fighting games, where one side is for one player and then on the other side, the other player, but it's like the big ones. It's not quite the Astro City cabinets. And it's got like Virtua Fighter 3 TB running on it. It's like, yeah, man, this will bring in the general audience. Fucking a Dreamcast game. This'll bring the families around. They'll gather around the Virtua Fighter 3 cabinet and have versus battles against each other. That'll work. That'll get them. And yet, clearly, what do I know? It's working for them. Pretty sure at a similar place. I don't really okay, I have to say, don't misunderstand. The place is not close to me. I gotta take like a train. It's the closest. I gotta take like a train to get there. The strength to lift it on my own, fair enough. If you hadn't thrown away that fucking crowbar. Like one of the things a crowbar is made for. Oh good, that's great. No, that's really good. No, that's really good actually. Yeah, no, that's great. No, that's This is going great. No, guys, this is great. The situation is under control. I'm handling it. I am completely out of handgun ammo. Only an hour, I'd say. It's a little more than that. But it is generally worth it. It would be more worth it if British trains were not fucking terrible. Use the shoot gun? I don't have it. Oh my god. The shoot gun is not on my person. I have dropped dead. The situation was unsolvable. You are dead. Where am I? And I now have to recalibrate precisely how far back I am. Not that far back. Yeah, my ammo supplies have been depleted. Gotta do a little backtracking. Maybe knife is worth the candle. We shall see. We'll give it the college try. I'm sure this is a very normal gripe, but I do wish the trains in the UK were not so fucking expensive to use to get anywhere. Because the UK, it's not very big. It'd be very practical to attend, like, lots of different, like, smaller events and community meetups and shit like that. You know, I could go and have a very active social life. The problem is that if I ever want to get within, like, an hour away from where I currently live, which is not a very far distance, if you ask me, it's gonna cost me, like, a lot of money, more than it probably should. wonder if taking a stroll down Fuckface Alley might not be the best way to figure out how to use the knife. Oh no. Seek antibody immediately. Well, I don't have one of those. 2 of them. If only I was more immune. Well, the knife seems pretty good. It's not weak. It kills stuff pretty fast. That's nice. We love a knife that can actually do some damage in these games. Oh, an even door. Where does this take me? Back here if you want, if you're so inclined. That's not really like a save room, but it is a room. A room can be safe if everything is, like, dead. Yeah, maybe this is more of a knife game than I thought. Maybe it's all about knife. Maybe I had it wrong all this time. Yeah, these guys, at least, they're nothing. And I get bonus points. They have nothing. They don't know. They have no clue, dude. I don't have space in my inventory? Oh, can you make space? Sorry, the way the rain is falling during this makes it look like an action shot, like, "Dun, stay away!" But it actually seems to be just, like, freezing time. So the pattern of the rain is always different. Am I like, does anyone else care? Am I going crazy? I can go into, there was a save point inside the bus. It did not occur to me to look inside the bus. I was tricked. I was tricked by bus. Zero? I gotta make 0? How the hell are you supposed to do that? Oh my, I made minus the fucking... Oh, what is he playing at? No, 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 no! Only minus? Need to make nothing. How can it be done? It can't be done. It isn't possible. We don't have the technology for that. Oh, I'm looking for 24. I'm looking that okay. I was looking at the result. Okay, in that case, the answer becomes a little more straightforward than that. So, no wonder I was like, damn, I'm stupid. I can't handle it. Because I was trying to solve for a fucking solution that doesn't exist. Look. Look, I've had a long day of doing nothing. I'm very tired. God fucking damn it.
Must be on drugs.
I'm not on drugs. No. Hey, Mia. Oh, maybe I should equip a gun for this. Shotgun. I like how it's not even like a cutscene, he just appears. Oh. Piece? It's not even like a whole key? I got a piece of a key? You... Okay, it wasn't that bad. It wasn't that bad. It wasn't all that. It wasn't all that. I got a piece of a key, though? I didn't even get a whole key for my trouble? Okay, the manhole is now open. What am I supposed to do with a piece of a key, though? What is this bullshit? You know what I still haven't figured out after all this time? Never figured out the code for the subway, did I? Where did her pants go? She's wearing them. She's wearing pants. These are her pants. She's wearing, like, white combat pants or something. I don't know. I don't know, the leotard is, like, kind of weird. But, like, overall, the fit kind of fire, though? Wouldn't you say? I guess you wouldn't say. Everyone seems to think it's weird. I think it's only weird because of the leotard, personally. I think if it wasn't cut around her ass cheeks, it might look a little less weird. Okay, so I got a piece of a key. It's all well and good, but a piece of key is not a whole key. Can't be used on its own because it's just the blade of a key. Actually, I think the blade of the key would be all you need, really. I don't claim to be a key expert, but I think what you have there is a key. Maybe it's too hard to turn or something, I don't know. And for leverage so you can turn the key is also, ooh, key understanders in the fucking chat right now. Actually kind of have no idea where, like, I think I've been most everywhere. Everyone in chat is always an expert in everything. Always. Somehow. I got all these points, but nothing I really like. Fine, I'll get a first aid kit. Why not? I don't need the ciphers because I can do basic math. I have to assume the puzzle difficulty just influences the difficulty of the mathematical equations.
I disagree.
Oh yeah, thank you for the 4 months of Prime Gaming. There is a door over there. Can I get to it somehow? Just a little side area. I wonder if I've, like, missed the other piece of the key somewhere? Because I feel like I've been basically everywhere. I don't really have a quick way of, like, figuring out where I didn't find it. I need to sneeze. Oh no. I'm sorry. Man. Why would anyone play a new game anyway? Why would anyone do that? You should just play Resident Evil 2 again. Hey, man, I just beat RE4 on Steam. Should I go around 2 with New Game Professional? Hop over back to your Resident Evil 2 Remake run? Well, I am known to not particularly like Resident Evil 2 Remake, so I think you can guess what my answer would be. Just use the key. Just do it. Just. I've missed the piece of key somewhere. Am I liking this so far? I'm liking it well enough, although right now I'm stuck because I've missed a key item somewhere and I have no idea where. I've missed a key item. It's not even like the impressive part of the key. I got half a fucking key over here. And it's like, it's the key part of the key, so I'm missing like the boring part of the key. But no, you need to find the boring part of the key. What a load of shite. This is, as they say in Korea, bungshil. Secret? And if I announce an RE2 remake, should just play the originals instead to rage bait people? That wouldn't work. Sorry, the game just gave me an achievement called Distracted. It's in the sewers somewhere? You dropped your fries? 5-second rule! Quick! Exactly what you were thinking? Then you're nasty. You're nasty? You're nasty. Or... I did not see this before. Oh, it takes it. Here's me, like, putting stuff in the print screen. But the game is like, nah, it's alright. Well, that's half of it, though. No, that's not half of it at all. That's all of it. That's why this loops back into the subway. Ah, funny that. I never actually saw the whiteboard the first time. First time through that room, I did not, in fact, notice the whiteboard. Feels like the kind of game that's probably got, like, a ranking system for how many times you save the game and how fast you do it and all that jazz. I base this on the fact that there was an unlockables tab on the main menu. Alright, hang on. Where's my note? A print screen. Pull it up on the other monitor. He's so smart. He's the smartest guy. He can rotate objects in his head 180 degrees. Like a Resident Evil? Yeah. Yeah. Have you guys ever seen that movie, Train to Busan? Pretty good, isn't it? But it also made me deeply jealous. I win. I found it. What is this? Biohazard trauma kit? Stores all health and eliminates all traces of infection. Ooh, fancy. Why she got her panties on the outside? For fashion reasons, okay? You people don't understand fashion. You will never understand high-class fashion. I don't know. It's like a weird combat leotard thing, but it's being worn over her pants. As people keep pointing out, the look is very like Regina Dio Crisis. Dion Crisis. Dinocrisis. Adjacent, whatever. Yeah, the fact she's got... Okay, you know what? People... I've changed the outfit. Does this help? That looks like something from... that looks like something from Hard Edge. The service uniform is a bit more normal. Yeah, this looks like something... This is a very PS1 game. Do you see they brought the Hard Edge name back for a 4v4 card turn-based fighter thing? I have! What the fuck is up with that? Do you know what's crazy? That's not even the only example I can name of a classic tank control game being resurrected as a fucking turn-based tactics RPG. Why do they keep doing that? Why is that like a thought that has occurred to a plurality of people? The other one is Fear Effect, if you're wondering. Is PS1 Fear Effect good? No. I could elaborate on that, but I'm gonna let that one hang in the air for a bit. Is any Fear Effect good? No. They were lesbian. They're okay. Yes and no. They sort of are lesbians in Fear Effect, but it's like the boring, guy-friendly kind of lesbian. It's marketable lesbians for dudes, rather than, like, girls who like girls. Like, you understand what I mean? You must understand what... You don't know what I'm talking... But you know what I'm talking about. You have to solve a puzzle by making a girl kiss another girl. In 2. That's like a real thing that happens in that game. It's like the lesbianism is like not only a background, it's a puzzle solution. Ow. Ah! What the fuck is happening? I'm getting my ass beat out here. They're...
I disagree.
Na also peak.
What game are we talking about? Fear Effect 2. Dude, I'm getting chain grabbed. They're hitting me with the... Can you not parry a grab? I guess not. Knife so OP? Not exactly. How can you slide down a stair? Have you ever seen the music video to Gangnam Style before? That's just a thing Koreans can do. They've got the moves, man. You had to invoke that. I'm sorry, dude. My understanding of Korean culture is limited to, like, the fairly well-known stuff and also the Genius game. Ah, da, da. Where are you looking? Okay, fighting this guy... Fuck! Fighting this guy with, like... Am I even hitting? Is he, like, immune to shotgun or something? What the fuck? What is happening? This enemy appears to be immune to shotgun. Is this like okay, this appears to be broken. That's really cool. That was a great use of an entire clip of ammunition. Is it like shotgun specific or something that it can just fail to hit the enemy? What the fuck? Fighting those guys with the knife isn't such a big deal. I do not seem to have much luck fighting these fuckers with it. Here's hoping the shotgun doesn't shit the bed this time. Hurrah. What makes DNA not perfect? The application of gun, generally speaking. Bruh. Okay, well, didn't hit. That guy's not dead. Paw. How'd you get this stupid car out of the way? Ruining my life. Yeah, shooting something with a shotgun makes the DNA imperfect. Cars really do ruin everything, dude. Cars. Cars and car people. It's not a novel observation, but like every time I go outside, which I've been doing more and more lately, I'm always having like the petty angry thoughts about like, why is 80% of the available space outside allocated for fucking cars? What a ridiculous fucking way to construct a human habitat. Oh.
Evan, this is Hyeon.
Oh, you don't say. What do you need, Salyan?
There's a growth blocking the path to the lighthouse.
Well, can you go around?
Not safely. I'm going back to Kamchon to find supplies to destroy it.
Well, according to the intel, looks like you've got two options. The police station might have something explosive you can, you know, borrow. Or if you prefer, you can swing by the hospital, cook up a cocktail, and melt the thing. Your call.
Choose your path! This is the second time we've been given a path choice. I'm thinking hospital.
Let's try the hospital. I think there could be some useful supplies to pick up along the way.
Good call. Just make sure you don't spill any mysterious substances on yourself. I don't need you getting all mutated on me. And if you've got any supplies left over once that plant's dealt with, you can use them to upgrade your knife. It should be a piece of cake to use.
Okay.
All the module needs is some kind of chemical catalyst. And you've got yourself a superpowered blade. Shit, I need to go. Listen, take care of yourself, okay?
I can upgrade the knife, I guess? Alright. Don't mind if I do. Ow. Any survival horror games where you're actively mutating in a way that changes gameplay? Unfortunately, I can think of an example of that. Unfortunately, the example is Blue Stinger, a game that sucks dick, so... rip that. I know Blue Stinger's got its fans. I'm not one of them, bro. If Blue Stinger has 1,000 haters, I'm one of them. If Blue Stinger has 1 hater, I am still drawing breath. I am against everyone on Blue Stinger. If Blue Stinger has no haters, it means I have perished. In the event of a power failure, doors open manually. Yeah. As they should. Correct. True. Bruh, I don't have enough space in my inventory for the antibodies. Antibodies, 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 antibodies. It's fucking dark. You do not have enough space in your inventory, you fucking idiot. Stupid. Arg. Oh, baby. Target value, 49. How is it possible? How can it be done? It just can't be done. Never mind, I may have overreacted slightly. It turns out it can be done. Whoa, big deal. I still have not as of yet really worked out what that means. How am I on 9-letter words? Fantastic! Yes, I win. Oh, I win. Hi. My immunity level has increased. Look at all this stuff. Points are to be spent.
I disagree.
Yes. Thank you for the 7 months. Now that I have spent a while... I've spent a while using knife, all of a sudden I have a lot of ammunition. I've replenished my stock. All it took was me spending all of my vitality boosters. Ooh. Doors are always locked from the other side. Can't they be locked from this side? Yep. Could have seen that coming, really. Where can I go? Nowhere. There's nowhere I can go. It's impossible. There are no places to go. Except for the scary basement! Why's it gotta be a scary basement? Electronically locked, but there's no power! That cannot be! That's wrong. That's fake. That's... how can it be electronically locked if there is no electronic in the building? It's not Game of the Year, bro. It's not Game of the Year. Electronic lock, but it's... Bullshit. Bullshit. Can be locked and use power to open or be kept closed with a... But fail lock doors are stupid. I've never seen one in real life. I'm not convinced they're real. I think video games make them up. To confuse and enrage me, and it works. Can't see nothing, dude. Supposed to be a black void? Well, the power's off, so it's meant to be dark, but I don't know where my flashlight is. Every door here was locked. Okay, a thing does not seem like you can scroll to different maps. Like, you have to be in the room to look at the respective map. I also have a... Okay, menu is bound to select when start just does this. And that keeps confusing the shit out of me as well. This door's just not on the map, even though it doesn't really matter because that's not a real door. It's a fake door. It's a door they made up to confuse you. This one's open by... Okay, so there's nothing up here. So where can I go? How are more doors not getting broken into during the apocalypse, man? Like, oh, this door's locked. Not for fucking long. Okay, so again, where can I go? Every door is locked. How many times am I going to press the wrong button? Vote now on your phones. Covered in crude markings. Cool. Those markings sure do be crude, but they do not answer my question of the fact that every fucking door is locked. There is this antibody over here. Did it again. Oh, there we go. I should investigate further before leaving. Now, why the warning, I wonder? Unfortunately, I have no idea what to do here. There's nothing here. There would not seem to be any doors that the player can meaningfully interact with around here. Sure, let's see what happens if you go back outside. Fuck it. Nothing. Twist ending. The hospital has nothing. All doors are locked. Go police station instead. I don't think it's gonna let me now. Yep. The upper knife thing yet? No, I haven't even, like, figured out how to get more than 3 rooms into the hospital because all the doors are locked. I'm clearly supposed to do something here, but I have no idea what. Like, the copy machine is unusable without power. The only other location I can really go to is the basement, and there are no doors that are unlocked in the basement, so I don't know what to do. I've been presented with a new space, but then I have actually been presented with no space. Maybe this? Is that an area where you can walk up? Ah, you see, the problem was that when the scene looks like this, one does not see the stairs. Fuck, it's a magic square. I hate these. Is it a magic square? Magic square with a really weird input mechanism, too. Bruh, there had to be a more natural way of doing this. There we go. Line it with a sheet of paper. That one's not that bad. It's just the method by which you input the solution. You had to press the triggers to swap between the side buttons and the top buttons, and that was confusing the shit out of me. Door's always locked. Doors no longer electronically locked because they have power. Ew. Gross little man. Ah! I feel these are relevant somehow to some sort of puzzle, but I haven't worked out what yet. There's names and there's numbers attached. That usually means puzzle. You gonna go be social with your wife? Go be social. Do it. Abandon me. To the gaming.
Doors closing.
Ooh, I have a wife. Ooh, ooh. Bunch of shit, bet you do. Wife havers. Wife havers always be saying shit like, oh, I'm gonna go be with my wife. I'll stand it, man. So I was at a restaurant with my wife. It's like, ooh, you went to a restaurant with your wife. Ooh, ooh. They have to tell you about it. They want you to know. Ooh. Fucking. 2 months from today. Something March. I like how video games started putting colored text into the big files, specifically for the dum-dums like me who don't really care to read blocks of text and will just like hone in on the key information. I find it interesting, by the way, that I don't know what button I just pressed. The game talks about like, oh, you can exchange your points for upgrades, but you actually can't. At least not right now.
Doors opening.
You can certainly exchange your points for items, but not upgrades. Fitness boosts are not a permanent upgrade. It seems to restore stamina, which I'm not really even 100% sure what that means. I think it means how many times I can do dodges in a row. In that sense, if you use enough of them in a row, I guess it's a permanent upgrade, but... I don't know. The fitness booster says it improves, like, your resistance to damage, but using them doesn't seem to increase your defense, so I don't know. I'm not sure it does. Text thought it meant boosting your max health. Yeah, no, it does. I'm pretty sure it doesn't. Using 3 of the vitality serums increases your max health, but not the fitness boosters. Like, that's a statistic that I can see. Fucking every door is locked. Shit gets not quite rusty. All doors are locked. Ooh, the side pack. Is it like a temp buff like the blue herbs? Doesn't seem to be. Oh, 2487. I have a weaker gun now. It's funny that you seem to start with the stronger pistol and it gives you the weaker one later. Was there something else in that room? Doesn't seem like it. It seems like I just get a gun. But once again, overall, every fucking door is locked.
문이 닫힙니다. Doors closing. 문이 열립니다. Doors opening.
Skill issue. Use a shotgun to open locked doors. I wish that was how the game worked. You get them all open lickety-split. Inventory is somehow full again. How does this keep happening to me? Locked from the other side. Of course it is, wouldn't it? As if why wouldn't it always be unlocked? The door's never unlocked from this side. Why is it always the other side? It's always got to be the other side. You always got so much time. I've spent so much time in my life trying to get to the other side of the door so I can unlock them. So the door's unlocked from the other side when it's never always fucking... Door's always locked. I've decided I hate doors. Doors are never open to me. They're always closed. You always have to unlock them from the other side. I got a fucking tool that'll cut them. Get them like this. What are you, a baby?
문이 닫힙니다. Doors closing. 문이 열립니다. Doors
Punchy with a very cat-coded opinion. Maybe I agree with the cats on this one. Doors should not be closed. Stop having them be closed. Make them open. Maybe they know something you don't. Okay, just for the sake of experimentation with this, right? This is a full syringe of green, right? Injectamundo. My max health has increased, my defense has increased slightly, and I think that was it. It was just those two. So now, let's do... Do I have 3 red? I don't have 3 red. Cringe, the experiment is a failure. I was gonna try, like, do 3 red to see what happens. I don't appear to have a 3rd red. Okay, but this one, I have 150, 1.5, 137.5. Immunity levels 2.5. Hit him with the triple, and the only thing that goes up there is immunity levels. Which I think might be chance of being poisoned? I'm not really sure. I think that might be the chance of being poisoned, although I do not know. It cannot be known. There is simply no way to know. Okay, that door is open to me now, but like, oh, I can, no. I know where you can go. At least I think I know where we... Can we go? Maybe we can't go. Maybe it's not a go kind of way. Oh, but it is a go kind of way. We're going. We've become goers. Hey, I found a toilet. Fuck. Facing completely the wrong fucking direction. And opening the Gancheon General Hospital, full 1955. Yo, Argic, thanks for the raid. Hope you had a nice stream, dude. An indie Jill sandwich, it is. Take it. Get it. Get the item. How's things? Things are good. I'm enjoying the Ground Zero video game. Biohangle. Nope, there's guy crawling on ground. Guy ain't shit though. Fuck. I didn't realize that they emitted poison. Does that thing that Resident Evil 3 does, where when you're poisoned, you can't tell how much health you have left. Do not walk into the cloud of shit. The cloud of shit is bad for you. You've learned. I did it. I've unlocked it. We finally unlocked. We found the other side. Thank goodness. Restroom etiquette. There's a lot of these guys, too. Hit him with that knife, dude. Yes, no one needs gun. Knife will take you there. Knife will get you where you need to go. This game, it's all about knife, as it turns out. Except for when it's not. Okay, but is there like a... What is that? What is that? What is... There's an enemy over there that I am not able to see. Okay, you're a strange individual. That guy, that's a different kind of guy. New guy unlocked. We will shoot them with the gun as I fear them. I do not understand their machinations. Now we return to the knife. New and unusual guy. Yeah, those enemies are really loud. Made all the more noticeable by the fact this area doesn't have any music for some reason. Password to the story is now been changed. Same date as the original data construction of this hospital in the format YYMMDD. Well, we know the year. I think we know the month. Means we could just brute force all the days. The format again? Year, month, day. So it's like 5505. 5505 something. I don't know what the day is. Okay, so it's like 550501. Damn. 550502. Damn. 550503. Damn. 550504. 50505. 550506. In that case, it's got to be 550507. No, all right. Well, let's think about this a little more. 550511. No, fuck. That was my Hail Mary. We'll return to the technique. 550508. No, all right. 550509. No, all right. Well, we've entered the digits. What if it was 10? Oh, all right. Damn. 550512. For those of you who've never seen me stream before, you're wondering, is he always like this? Yes. Yes, he is. I'm very sorry. I give up on this stupid bullshit. Oh, equip the gun. But I was halfway there. Yeah, but halfway is like so far. Ooh, panning camera. We're so fancy. Following this game on Twitter, you just forgot the name? Well, here it is. Round 0. Alright, we'll return. Hang on, it's 55:05:14? No. 55:05:15? No. 5:05. What if it's 31? No. Does May even have a 31st day? Maybe it's 30 instead. No. 55:05. Forgot. What number are we up to? Oh my god, he's the smartest guy. He's so good at this. Fuck. Easy, I did it. I brute forced the puzzle. Big winner. What a dumbass thing to do. I have to imagine that if I were a game developer and I watched someone solve my puzzle like that, I'd be like, I'd be looking at that. I'd be pissed. Like, why are they like that? Why are these people like that? Why would they do that? Why should have a Waluigi reverse L on her chest? It appears to be like a tie type arrangement. Killed something. Didn't see it, but I did hear it. Oh, I already have the keypad for this, don't I? Found the file already. 2487. Yay! I'm experiencing profound sadness. I'm just gonna destroy 3 shotgun shells. Gas, gas, gas. A different person than me would probably, like, backtrack all the way to a safe room, dump the 3 shells, and then come back and get it. I'm not that kind of person. I'm too lazy for that. Although, back to the safe room I would like to go. The hospital was so quiet. It's freaky, disturbing. Like some kind of horror game or something. I don't get that. Just doesn't make sense to me. Yeah, where are the quips? Hit him with that parry. Ground zero is parry slop, and I be eating the slop. I don't know. Okay, well, I didn't really get the parry there. I'm getting my ass beat. Small dog is, in fact, stronger than anticipated. Oh, this fucking thing again. Oh, no parry? No? Enter the execution dimension. Those are so gratuitous. They're so violent. And my DNA quality is still perfect, even though that guy spilled all of the blood. He had blood once, and then I took all of it. You know, I know blood and DNA aren't the same thing, but I'm just saying that I don't have enough space in my fucking inventory. You can't destroy Flashbang? I don't have enough space in my inventory for anything, do I? Just a round, just a result, it's just a shit show all around, isn't it? Oh my god, you really have to wait for the fucking thing to go back over. Okay.
Doors opening.
You really have to wait for it to go down up the flights of stairs in real time. It doesn't just teleport you. Okay, I went like... My hat's gone. I went like mildly insane at Dead Space Remake for doing that. So in Dead Space, right, there's like a tram that you take to get from location to location. And I had a meltdown when the remake came out, and they made it so that the tram ride was seamless now. They really, like, bigged this up as a cool feature, like, oh, the tram ride is seamless now, before it cut to a loading screen. But what they didn't tell you is that the tram ride now has to physically fucking go through the entire space station to get from one location to the next. So if you want to get from one side to another, you have to physically sit through an actual tram ride. And it's like, a loading screen would have been faster. We've used the power of seamless asset streaming to make what was previously a load screen take longer. And anyway, waiting for the elevator to descend the floors in real time reminded me of that. The power of the PlayStation 5.
문이 닫힙니다. Doors closing. 문이 열립니다. Doors opening.
That's how you get Game of the Year. It's immersive, and that's how you get Game of the Year. What fun. Safety harness, machine gun ammo, fill up my inventory with more crap after offloading all my crap. Woohoo. You know, I was going to stop the next time I got to the save room, but then I didn't do that because I'm, like, having a good time. Can't use it while the elevator's blocked. God damn it. Okay. To find something that the fuel. I'm having a good time exploring the space.
문이 닫힙니다. Doors closing.
It's like it's like half past midnight for me, and also I'm hungry. I ate dinner before I started streaming. Well, I say I ate dinner. I ate lunch, but I ate what I would normally eat for dinner. I ate it for lunch instead.
Doors opening.
And now I'm gonna go have lunch. Does that make sense? On days where I plan to stream, I usually eat the bigger meal before I start streaming. Alright, I think I will pack it in there because it is late, and I do not want to drag the stream out to 4 AM like I did with Mouse. That was a mistake. That was a mistake of a thing to do, and let's never do it ever again. Never! How do I get... Dude, secrets? Cheats menu? How do I unlock cheats? I'm bad. I need cheats, dude. You will also not keep any earned genome points at the end of the game if you use cheat. New game plus? How do I get cheats? I want to cheat. That's right, we're gonna cheat. $37? 37? There's 37 weapons? Goodness. Goodness, goodness, goodness. Punchy will absolutely do that again. No, I won't. No, I won't. No, I will not. I won't do that. It will never happen ever again. I will never again. Unlockables. So many of them. Don't know what they are. I can only see their point values. Elite? There's elite. This is okay. This might be game of the year. It has elite unlockable. It might be game of the year. What a chill jam this is. No. Go back to the scares. Thanks for playing! Yes, we will call that the stream for now. I'm tired. I'm definitely flagging a bit here. Thank you very much for watching. If you enjoyed the stream, drop me a follow here on the twitch.tv. We will almost certainly be coming back to this another day. I don't know when. I would like to stream again tomorrow, but I don't guarantee that's going to happen because I got stuff to take care of this Monday. And also, I've been kind of sleeping like garbage lately. I mean, I slept fine today, but I slept in is the problem. And I gotta be up in like a timely fashion. That's the problem. That's when the problem. Anyway, point is that I don't guarantee I'll be around until like, I don't know, Thursday probably. Eat some food, go to sleep probably. Thank you very much for watching. Consider also joining the community Discord and following me on the Blue Sky website. Also check out my YouTubes and stuff. This is me doing the traditional streamer chills for his social thing. Who should we raid today? That's a rhetorical question. Not a solicitation for suggestions, because those are always very awkward.